left side. Still there, hold your line. Clear. Go right. They say you cut the course. You'll have to slow down and give up the time gain.
Morning.
Good morning. How are you doing?
I'm tired.
Tired? It's the morning. It does that, right?
Right.
Looking at the forecast, looks like the rain is done, so it's just going to be a drying track.
Yeah, I'm actually really surprised there's no precipitation right now.
Yeah, and I think probably just wet tires maybe for the first stint, but it should dry up pretty good.
Yeah, well, it's 7 o'clock, so the race session should hopefully start in a second here.
Yep. There's got a lot of people registering, and I think this is like the main session, like all the.
Yeah, this is the broadcast session.
The broadcast sessions, yeah, exactly, are happening at this time.
Alright, well, everyone's in it and signed up. It is starting to rain again. The practice session isn't necessarily reflective of the, myself another, quick outlap here.
Yeah, I'm like looking at the direction of the radar. It's like the last small piece of it is coming across.
Left side. Clear.
Yeah, let's see what our.
I see so many people disconnecting.
Yep, I just got the note that says your race is ready.
Okay, there we go. Yeah. Join the race.
See what that session looks like. I take it we're not in top split?
Definitely not. You heard about Split 22 last year, right?
Yep.
Yeah, I was in Split 22 with Lowfat.
I hope those guys are still banned.
All right. Well,
Yeah,
the track
actually,
is very
drier.
lightly wet. Yeah, it is much drier.
Yeah, looking at the radar pop at. Like,
Is anybody even out in
0%.
our track yet? Like, I should be in the official session now,
Yeah,
but I don't.
people are just connecting now. Okay, I'm seeing people pop up now.
Yeah, finally. All right, well, I'm gonna go out and dry tires and see how it is, because if it's
You're on a
very
dry tire.
very lightly wet, all right. At least our pit stop is, or our pit box is down the front straight, which is good.
Okay. I would say just be careful in between like connection of the pits. It's really easy to drive off the track at that point.
Oh yeah. I did this race last year.
Yeah.
It's I've got a couple of the nuances down, but yeah, having like warm tires to go through that turn is actually really nice because
yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I didn't even think of that.
Yeah. All right, so there's some water on the dips of the track,
inside curbs,
but the rest of the track looks pretty dry. If this is if it doesn't start raining, I gotta look at the weather.
We
It
expect
still
these
says
conditions
0
to
and nothing on
continue.
the.
Where are you looking at are you looking at like the radar or anything, or?
Yeah, I just in the info, weather, it's just saying the little like time slot pop out, and it's like I see the last half hour 0% chance it wasn't raining, and then through for the next hour is all saying 0% chance of rain. I'm not seeing anything on the actual radar either. So.
Gotcha. Yeah, so I see 0% precipitation on my weather box. So, yeah, as long
for wet. The wetness says very lightly wet as well. So I don't know what all the official terms are, but I think that's
you have dry, mostly dry, very lightly wet, moderately wet, and then it goes to heavy and extreme. And it's funny because the only time I've ever seen it extreme was when we had Bathurst 12, 2025. Blanchimont is completely dry. There's water on the outside of the track, outside of the, like in the green sector.
Yeah, I did some practice in a pub lobby yesterday, and this is the exact same condition. Like a couple of the corners have like that little puddle on the inside you gotta avoid, especially if you have dry tires, but for the most part, it should be pretty good.
That should pretty much dry out over the course of the the practice here, because this is a full 30 minutes of time.
Wet tires. We're gonna have a lot of people in this, right? Like probably like 50.
59 class drivers.
Oh.
I signed up at like 6:40, and there was 2,300 teams signed up for this event, so it's pretty cool.
Car on the right, just off the head.
I'm avoiding the water for now, but I think like by the time we get closer to that time, I think I might have to start going at it because it'll be light enough that you can kind of cut through it.
Yeah.
There we go. Kept it off the wall.
There you go.
Let's make sure we rejoin safely. Car approaching, hold.
Yeah, so I hit the inside of the water and the car just snap oversteered.
Yeah, I mean on dry tires, it's just any touch.
Oh, we're raining again.
Just in the spot.
Are we?
There.
Oh, I might just be spray from the car in front of me.
I think so. I'm not seeing anything,
I think it's just spray. I forgot that I bound a button to my my windshield wiper so I can turn it on and off manually. I was in the practice session for about 10 minutes before the race started, and the track was a lot more wet, and I ended up putting wet tires on the car, and it actually changed the traction control and ABS for me. Or no, it changed the traction control. You know, the track conditions are changing. I think that must be new. It says, note the track conditions are changing after tires, or the track conditions after changing tires are, and adjust the settings accordingly. Oh, okay, gotcha. The message just kind of read a little weird.
Car 997, just set the fastest lap, 25.484.
I think we had a dry session last Spa. I think I raced the whole thing in the dry, if I remember correctly. I don't know, I'm kind of keeping pace with the group in front of me here.
Car 19, just set the fastest lap, 24.294.
Yeah, it looks like the track is starting to dry because people are starting to, yeah, I'm starting to see some drier spots that weren't, like the puddles.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of teams out on track right now, so it's just a lot of water moving, and there are some guys on wet tires as well, so hopefully they're hitting the wet spots a little bit to help clear it up a little.
New fastest lap for you. Car 720, just set the fastest lap, 23.479.
Yeah, the car in front of me did a 23.4, I did a 24.2.
Yeah, so it's gonna start quick.
You got a slow car on the left. Go right. Car stops on the right. Go left.
Whole bunch of people confused after El Rouge there.
Car 997, just set the fastest lap, 23.378. Car 187, just set the fastest lap, 22.843. Car on your left.
That guy just got
Keep to
out
the
of the
right.
way entirely.
Clear.
Just gotta be really careful around that turn, at least for the next few minutes until the water goes away. I'm actually braking a little later on that turn and trying to trail brake around the water. But yeah, so every time I come to this part, the water's drying up.
265, just set the fastest lap, 22.734.
Sliding in the water. Good. I mean, every lap the track's getting a little faster, so someone did a 22. I'm on pace for a 22 this lap.
At least a good set of laps by everyone.
little deep. Alright, you excited to race?
The fastest lap. 22.575. That was your fastest lap of the
Shorter
session.
endurance
Car,
races,
720.
with
Just
my
set
dad
the fastest
recently.
lap. 21.99. Car stop on the right.
So, just excited to do a long session now.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to turn you up just a little bit. I'm
Yeah.
just having a touch of trouble hearing you over the game.
Yeah, I have got on the stream.
Oh, that's better.
An iRacing and a Discord little volume controller for them. So let me move the mic a little closer. That's still that section. Is that columns? Is that what it's called? Those 3 corners.
Yeah.
That's the one I saw the water stays there the longest.
You got a slow car on the left. You got a slow car on the left.
It looks like someone ate it.
And he's blinking. Is he blinking for you?
Yeah, a little bit.
Okay.
Car 200.
If he's willing to hit the wet spots for us and crash himself.
21.402.
He's doing sacrifice for humanity.
Right side. Keep to the left. Clear.
Yeah, I'm just concerned about that little spot right there. Yeah, he slid all the way into the gravel because he went right through it. Sounds about right. Alright, well I had traffic that lap, but someone did a 220 already.
Car 720. Just set the fastest lap. 20.654.
See if we get a little more bite out of this track here. I actually think there's like a path through El Rouge here. It's not super ideal yet, but like almost can. Yeah, I mean I did flat there. Didn't seem like the car was unstable by any means.
Yeah, just don't grab that first entry curve. Not an optimal dry line, but it's definitely a dry line.
Aww.
Yeah,
went over that.
water on the inside.
Yeah, right.
Car approaching, keep
Out
right.
of the wall.
Car 265. Just set the fastest lap. 20.082. Slow down. You got a penalty for cutting the course. You cut the course, you've got to slow down and give up that time.
Got a little aggressive there. I was trying to trail brake around the water.
Yeah.
Car stops on the right. Go left.
Well, that's better than not. I thought I was going to have to run this race on a wet racetrack, and if it's dry, I'll take it. I think there's a little water on that inside left there. Doesn't really look like it, but it seems really slippery.
Car 1, just set the fastest lap. 19.897.
So many drivers out here. Ooh. Can't believe those two guys didn't eat shit.
Car 45, just set the fastest lap. 19.612, go right. Car 3, just set the fastest lap. 19.537. Car 24, just set the fastest lap. 18.85.
Too much brake there.
Someone just ran at 18.8.
I saw.
Well, so.
Pretty quick.
Yep, we're coming back. Still 10 minutes to go. There's another 5 laps and people keep running. Pretty good for qualifying. And the race should be pretty good.
18.8's really strong. Like where the track is right now. There's still a lot of water to avoid.
Car approaching, keep right. Clear car 24, just set the fastest
You know,
lap.
it's not the wet spot, it's because I'm trying to go around the wet spot.
Yeah.
Like I'm trying to like trail brake later into it because I have to take a wider line. And I keep spinning it there.
I'll be there on race day. You're good.
You got a slow car on the left. Left side. Car approaching.
Sorry,
right.
hit the water on the
Got wheel
inside.
damage.
Who did we just kill?
Yeah, who cares?
Yeah.
Just practice. Yeah, everyone's testing it out.
Yeah, I just like... Car just like ate shit as soon as I hit the water on the inside. Yeah, I mean, I wasn't even that far over. I just right here. Car just like pulled into it. I hit the water and the car pulled into the.
Yeah.
Oh, it killed a guy behind us. Alright, who is this? Alright. Hopefully they're not mad at us during the race. Probably be fine.
It's practice.
Alright, let's get another. I should, I got about 6 minutes, right? 5 minutes? I should go into the, like, make a practice pit stop here.
Yeah.
Well, my safety rating's in the dumps already. I'm at 11 incidents in this practice session.
I thought practice even on the race session doesn't count.
Oh, it sure does.
It does?
Yeah. It counts for like a quarter, so like I have 12. I have 11 incidents, so I have like 3. Well, I have like almost 4, I should say. Or maybe it was 33% of an incident. I don't remember exactly. But then the qualify is half an incident. So if you get like a 2x, it's a 1.
Yeah.
And then the race is full count.
Yeah.
That's okay. I mean, I'm gonna try not to get a lot of incidents for the race today. I think we looked at this last night, and it's 100 incidents before you get a penalty again. My counter says 255, but I think they set a DQ limit finally because of the 618 team at Daytona.
Here, 100, then every 20 afterwards, and then a DQ limit of 255.
Yep.
Left side.
Hit
Clear.
entry is still wet.
Incident count for this is resets here after this practice, right? We start at 0. For
Yeah, we'll start at 0.
Okay, okay. So I thought I was.
You actually gained some. So I raced a few races at Spa at the beginning, and man, was it rough because like, oh shit. Oh,
Yeah.
I went right through it. Yeah.
Yep.
I was looking at the cones, and someone hit the cones all out of the way, like they were on the.
Yeah. They did it first.
Yeah.
5, 3.
I just want
2,
another out here.
1.
Actually,
Right
you
here.
know what we should do is we should change tires.
Go, go, go! Car 9, just set the fastest lap. 18.085.
That was wonderful. It didn't even give me a chance to get out of the pit lane. Alright, I'm just curious. That guy has a 700 rating, so he clearly just bad, but Where is us? What's our team number? We are 11. Okay, that'll be easier to find. Alright, let's see this guy coming up. Pull the camera back some. It's a P. There we go. Yeah. This dude just straight down the inside. There's no chance, dude. Where am I supposed to go here? It's like...
Car coming out of the pits. Pay attention. Nope. He's just hugging the inside. Maximus Chow.
Yeah. Alright, well...
Maximus plow right through.
Yeah. I guess I get one more pit exit practice here.
Yeah. Keep an eye out if he's coming back through.
Just want to lift up the hill. I think if you lift up the hill, you can pretty much, like, flat the rest of it.
Left side. Clear on the left.
Yeah, the track is getting pretty dry. I do know that the state change between practice and qualify is going to be a little dramatic because it, like some time passes, like 10 minutes or something like that in the in-game time. It was kind of like that for VIR, where we ended up, the practice was raining, and then the qualify, it pretty much like stopped raining, and the track had like a small dry line forming, and then like when the race started, it was just little puddles.
Yeah.
So, I don't know. I'm just hoping for the don't wreck the car in Eau Rouge, and hopefully nowhere else on the first lap. You should definitely check out the broadcast session or something while we're getting started. I'm sure that'll be pretty interesting too.
Yeah.
I'm going to put out a couple of reminders for when I'm done racing. It's going to be like, make sure you lift at Eau Rouge and Blanchimont on lap 1, lift on the way out. Oh, they made it a 15-minute qualify.
Yeah, I think it's just a longer lap.
Yeah, well, it's...
Oh, you got 4 laps as well that count, so...
Oh, really? Okay.
It's 15 minutes, 4 laps, so I think that's a
new one. All right, so we need the Lambo qualify. Oh shit, this is how much fuel do I have?
Yeah, I was gonna say just double it, whatever it's in there.
I have 3.4 gallons, so 6.8.
Yeah.
We'll do 7. Because that accounts for...
Yeah, longer outlap or anything like that.
There.
Yeah, it probably pushes the car just a touch lower.
Yeah, I had to do 1 tick on both
You're on a
sides of
dry
the front.
tire.
Yeah.
All right. Wish me luck. Actually getting started.
Flip some laundry over.
Yeah, that's always been a problem with Spa and a lot of other cars. The 8-minute qualify is really not long enough for 2 laps, especially with like the nuances of trying to get that stuff together. Sorry guys, I wasn't paying attention to my Twitch chat. I'll take a look in a minute. I gotta focus here. It's like, I hope I'm not playing SMX. I see Lowfat's up, probably going to bed here. Man, these tires are chilly. But yeah, there's almost like, I don't know if there's a water pocket on that turn, but I can at least get one solid lap in and then try for a push lap.
Yeah, get a good banker in.
I'm cool if we have a spin or two on the qualify. I guess the first lap will be kind of safe anyway, because there's so much water on the track right now.
Yeah.
Just got home from work? Okay. Yeah, why don't you go get some sleep? I told Soysauce I'm probably going to be sleeping through his entire race, so I was like, I talked to him for like 2 hours last night, but...
Green, green, green.
Yeah, there is still some water right there.
Yeah, I see it on the inside there.
It's not bad. It's been drying. We just did a bunch of racing with it while it was drying, so... Good. Warming the tires. And how much fuel do I have? I have 5 laps of fuel, so maybe I took a little too much, but that's alright. Can't hurt.
Extra downforce.
Yeah. I have to like brake there because I can't get any grip from the track on the inside.
Yeah.
Ah, water. Alright, well we had one snap so far, so this is going to be a nice baseline lap.
You've got about 5 laps of fuel.
Time limit.
I was saying driving the Mustang over El Rouge was terrible because the hood is so high you can't really see like the part of the track you're supposed to hit.
taking the Mustang out of the pits is so terrifying because of where you sit, where the hood is. Like,
right.
It's just blind and such.
Trying to stay away from that water there is like impossible.
Yeah.
Lifting ever so slightly through there. Alright, well somebody just ran an 18. $19.9? Oh my god, that's not good.
Got 2 more laps.
I don't really know where I'm losing that much time though. It's just like those, avoiding the water on all those turns, and it's like... Turned in a little hard there. That's kind of like the perfect nightmare for all the top teams, having this like slightly wet rain. And trying to qualify. I think that turn is pretty much a dry now. Right. I kind of messed up the final turn here, so I think I could find about 2/10, which would put us very close to pole right now. Well, I got about 1/10 out of it. 18.9.
There we go. The 18.6 or the 18, yeah, it's almost an 18.7 on pole is a 3.2K driver, so we're at a good spot on the pace.
Ah, I tried to push it really hard there.
The officials are telling us they won't accept the way you're driving. Your laps won't count until you reset the car and start over.
Are you serious? Alright, well I guess we're locked into that time.
Yeah. That's fine.
I had one spin and it told me that I had to reset the car.
Yeah.
How much time is
It's
left? I have 3 minutes. I don't even have enough time to do another lap. All right, well,
we're somewhere close to the top 10 here, so.
I'm actually upset about that. I'm just gonna park it. No point in me trying to run another one.
Yeah, we're good. Just make sure you change the setup ahead of the race here.
Yep.
So we're on full tires and everything, or full fuel. Don't forget that one.
Guess I can do a couple Twitch blasts really quick before we
get started. Now should be decent position here, that not mid-pack somewhere. Looks like we had a couple guys come in here as well. So just ran 18-1. Jeez. Survive the first stint here and have a good time. Let's see. Verstappen Sim Racing is in starting there. So some iRacing broadcast. I'll be back in just a minute.
One lap to green. Line up on the left side. Pit road is closed. The estimated strength of field is 2,066. We expect to be fighting for the podium. 5 cars left to grid. One left to green. One left to green. Catch up, 6 car. Catch up, 6 car. Letter 16 carbide. You had the position when the yellow flag came out.
The 16 coming?
To retake his spot.
Where's the 16 car?
Get ready, going green. The pace car is in.
I'm probably gonna have a black flag or some dumb shit because of this,
I messed it up.
There's an
yeah.
incident ahead.
Oh shit, somebody's like in the wall already. Ooh, that guy's fun.
Green flag, green flag.
Alright, well, I think we got lucky. I lifted really hard there just to make sure I didn't crash. Alright, well, we're solidly 3 seconds ahead of the pack. Actually, way ahead of them, they just all crashed. Yeah.
Oh my god, yeah. 4+ seconds back. Okay.
So I'm racing these guys for now.
Yep. Just settle in.
Off into the wall already.
Yep.
These guys are really slow, but I'm just trying to make sure I don't get caught up in a crash behind them.
Yeah, nothing sort of that.
At least till the tires get warm.
Yeah, I'm sure you know 9, but you haven't got a rear end, mate.
That splash of water scared the crap out of me. Lifting pretty hard there just to be sure.
Yep.
Alright, tires are warm. Time to start racing.
You're in the top 10.
All right. Well, this started a
yeah.
it started a little later than intended. So I'm probably going to be getting out of the car around like 10:50-ish. We'll have to see exactly how long the first stint takes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd say we're in a really good spot right now.
Good spot. You got two guys who went off the track early, coming to try to close in on this group, but behind that, it's a good gap.
This guy's super wide here. Damn. I think if I would have held it, like stayed in it, I probably could have had a big run on him here, but I backed off just because I was careful.
Not worth it. Yeah.
Oh shit. These two guys were going at it. Alright, we definitely have a run on this guy coming down the back straight.
Yeah, just time it. Don't.
Yeah, I was just getting out of the
lose the
draft for a
momentum.
second.
Yeah. He's getting a little bit of a slip.
Yeah, he's getting strung along a little bit.
Good bit of overspeed.
Didn't think I was close enough.
Nicely held, mate.
I want to like dive him down the inside, but there's water there.
Yeah, not here. He's gonna lose the draft on the guy ahead as well.
Left side. Clear.
There's just nowhere to go on the inside because there's
Yeah,
water there.
Yeah, just be patient with it. He's gonna lose that draft on the guy ahead of him.
Yeah.
So you'll either have a good run into the bus stop here or next time on the Camel Straight. So.
Oh shit.
There's an incident ahead. Go right.
I don't know if that dude hit the wall or not, but... Oh, someone's pitting.
The car in T1 just set the fastest lap. 18.676.
Or did they accidentally leave their qualifying setup on?
Oh, that could be. That kind of hurts.
Yeah, he's 1.2 off the car ahead of him, so you won't really have much of a draft here. So just time your run here. You should have a good bit.
Yeah, should be good through here. No. Oh shit, in the water. Okay, we got lucky.
Just off track, no slow down. We're good.
I don't know, I'm not gonna bother doing it. I don't wanna
Yeah.
too much wet track everywhere.
Left side. Still there.
Thank you for dooring me, Maurice.
Clear.
Can't have enough space for an aircraft carrier to fit through.
I'm actually going down into second on that turn because I'm going so wide around the water that I like don't have a choice. This is like dry as can be through here right now. Damn it. Alright, I guess you want the outside, you can have the outside.
Keep to the right.
These two Ferraris are really quick. They close in. I mean, I know you're still
Yeah, I'm getting held up by the guy in front of me. That's what it is.
This other Ferrari behind. They've kind of paired together. Yeah, he's gonna get jumped.
All right. Clear on the right.
Yeah, we're alright. It's unfortunate I lost a spot here, but...
I wouldn't be surprised this Ferrari puts a little bit more pressure on this guy ahead and they both end up out of here.
Ooh. Well, I'm ahead of my Delta, but I hit the water and slipped it.
That's optimal slipping.
I mean, this turn looks completely dry now. I think that one's also completely dry.
Yeah, it's just this one right here that still has a good bit on the inside of each. It's rapid through that hole.
Go left. Go right. Go right.
See, what did I say?
Yep. I actually got hit by the guy behind me.
Yeah, it was the little tap 0x.
Yeah. Feel a little bad.
Yeah, it's on him. He's getting a little impatient with things. And he's in the gravel behind you. So.
Was that me again? I was kind of slow on that turn.
No. That's him. He botched it.
Okay.
So, both of those two Ferraris are
The
now
car in
fighting
C,
each other.
21, just set the fastest lap. 18.
They cleared it. They cleared
575.
All right. So that was the trouble car, right? The guy in front of me.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep.
Because the dude didn't really give me like any space at all, so I was like.
Yeah, there were two like all black Ferraris. One of them was closing back in. I mean, I said closing back in. It's still a second and a half behind, but. Crazy good. top split, there's a BMW, a Ford, a Ferrari, an Aston, a Lambo, an Audi, all in the top 10. Like,
every
the BOP
class?
is actually, yeah, I mean, they got the BOP, I guess, pretty right, that every top team is like on a different car. Even the Verstappen sim racing teams are on different cars from each other.
Really? That's pretty wild.
So.
There we go. Finally a better turn through there.
Yep. Just getting some confidence.
Alright. I think we can catch this guy in front of us. Just gotta put some good laps together.
We got some time now. We got some space. Just all you get.
The leader just did a 18.786.
Alright, I gained a few tenths on him that time. Just gotta keep gaining the tenths and we can get him.
Yep. There's the old saying, if you don't catch them within the first hour, race is over. It's done.
Yeah.
We got 23 hours and 45 minutes to go.
I did one of those 2-hour races once, and like,
Yeah.
it was like, I don't know, 5 laps in, and this guy was like, this is a 2-hour race. Everyone's like, yeah. He's like, well, I was just here for 20 minutes, so I'm leaving. He just parked the car.
I know, this is
Accidentally.
It's supposed to be a sprint race.
Little slidey through there. Damn, that guy was fast through that turn. That or he just slid really far. I don't know, I'm actually catching him. I'm down to 1.2.
Hey. Bro, what are you doing?
Deep into here
The
again.
car in P1 just set the fastest lap. 18.349.
Down to 1 second on this guy, so it's a little half a second out of there.
I'm really curious, like, am I just not pressing the brake hard enough right now? I guess if I'm looking at my telemetry, I'm not. You can't
Don't worry
see.
about trying to change something too dramatic here.
Well, I'm, like, not slowing down enough for, like, turn 1. Like, it's like the 3rd time in a row that I just, like, forced the tires through it, really ate them up.
So I'll pull up the
guy behind me is catching me pretty good though.
Yeah, he's the one who spun in the bus stop as well, so.
Gotcha.
Place to catch up and everything. It's just, you know.
Car 1 has taken the lead.
Did somebody just die at El Rouge?
Car right. Stay on the left. Stay on the left. Clear on the right. The car in P24 just set the fastest lap. 18.091.
Alright, that guy let me have the position.
Yep.
Car stops on the left. Go right.
That's a lapped car.
Oh my god,
Yeah,
he hit the guy behind me.
Safe call. Safe call.
Take the
That
off track.
is worth it every single time.
I saw that one coming.
I saw where you're going. I'm like, I'm just gonna shut up and not tell him what to do. You're good. Like, I'm not gonna throw another.
See, I guess other than Lake Calm, like everything is dry now.
Yep. Also from a telemetry side, the only small thing, if you want to make a tiny adjustment on, is just be slightly slower with the brake application. A very sharp peak, like very quickly ramp it up. And if you let the weight transfer just that little bit slower, you can kind of use a little bit less peak pressure.
That was way too slow.
Don't overcomplicate it and try to change dramatically here. Just you got something that's working well for you and let you catch up on everyone.
A little too far to the right, but that's alright.
Oh my god.
How long before you think I can go through that chicane there? Or not chicane, but like the
back
curb.
and forth. It's still wet and no one's hitting it, is the thing. So it's gonna be the last thing to dry up.
Hey, number 184, I'm so sorry for getting on your line.
Watching the lap times here, I'm gonna catch this guy in front of me.
Yep.
Oh shit, I hit the curb there. Aw, that ruined my lap so hard. I was on for like a 18-2.
It's starting to come to you here.
Yeah.
A black bush.
Our favorite Ferrari's closing back in.
Oh, is that the guy I was fighting with forever?
For a little bit, he was the first one of the all-black Ferraris. And,
I think he's just faster than me.
he might be quicker, but he's been caught up a couple of times with random incidents and things, so he's just like a little wrecking ball. We'll clear the path for you up ahead.
Yeah. Okay, I had an awful last sector here. Could still be on for
Right on
like a mid-18, as long as I don't screw it up. End up going deep there. No, brake pressure was good.
The car in P22 just set the fastest lap, 18.068.
Yeah, it's a little early.
Yeah, worth checking. The safe way.
Perdóname, perdóname.
I'm confused. I seem like I keep... My times are lesser than the guy in front of me, like, every single lap. But I still, like, I'm not catching him. Like, he's still, like, out there a second and a half.
The car in P1 just set the fastest lap, 18.043.
Okay, that time he did an 18.4. That's
Yeah,
probably...
you did an 18.4 and you did an 18.9 last lap.
The car in P22 just set the fastest lap. 17.818.
Dude, you're a fucking bitch.
Holy shit. That guy was in it.
He's very angry. Yeah, his Ferrari's getting close now. Just...
Yeah, I think he's just better than me. I might have to just let him go on one of the straights here.
I was gonna say, if there's one of the straights, if he has a decent run, don't fight it, because he'll catch you guys ahead and cause them some headache as well.
Yeah.
And we've seen it now a couple of times where he's been ahead and he cycles back through.
Alright, we have 11 and a half laps. This stint was probably a little weird on fuel based on the start and also the rain. It's not like the greatest judgment, but yeah, I'm like exactly at half a lap right now.
Yeah, just... I mean, I think the decider were like... It was supposed to be between 24 and 25 laps, I think is what I was reading for a stint. Depending on how much fuel saving you're doing and how aggressive you want to be on that front. So I think it was like moderate fuel saving, you can extend to 25, but ultimately for us, I mean, in the grand scheme of things, I'm not dead set on us. We're all trying to think about fuel saving to save 2 seconds of refueling at the end or something like that.
Yeah. Yeah, I just go in whenever you need to go in.
Yeah. We're in a good spot with this. It looks like we have some decent pace. We're gonna hit lap traffic at some point as well. There's gonna be some lifting and coasting through those bits that you've had, you know, clean running here, but just on race pace without really having to make too many adjustments. So.
Got a heater of a lap coming in right now. Got a little nervous there, I got too close to the water.
Dude, what is wrong with you, man? What is wrong with you?
It's not a good time.
Yeah, he not happy. I wish that one little puddle would go away.
You're getting reported 3 times now.
I don't know. I mean, like, I feel like I may have braked a little early there, but like...
didn't. He was 0.6 behind going into the braking zone. Just so
Really?
Yeah. So he is... He's trying to be the latest lunge in history or something.
Gotcha.
Guy ahead did a 18.5 last lap. He did 18.4.
Yeah,
so
we finally got a slower car. Oh, is that lap traffic?
That's lap traffic ahead of him.
Okay.
But you guys are both closing on the P4 car, so we're P6 right now.
Yeah, 1, 2, and 3 are way up there.
Yeah, 1, 2, and 3, they ran 18.3, 18.3, and P3 ran a 17.9.
Gotta get more aggressive on that turn. There we go.
Yeah, starting to get some dryness through the air.
know, I'm settled into a pretty good pace right now. I'm pretty happy with that.
Yeah.
Poor lapped car might have been one that got into an accident early. There we go, good lap. Finally a good turn.
This lap guy has it.
Definitely going through on this,
On the straight.
yeah.
Right side. Still there. Clear on the right.
Just so you know, mate, it's 24 hours.
That was a good one.
On lap 1.
You was just looking at the 24-minute part.
We are starting to lighten up on fuel, but I'm on pace for a solid 17 this lap. I don't know if I go super deep through there. Yeah, I lost a little bit of time, but we're still gonna get it.
Oh, here with this guy. He's for position. You guys got a blue flag as well in this group. Yep. Okay.
Car on your left. Clear.
I don't know why you weaved there. Lose us both time.
Guy behind is the lap guys.
Yep.
Shouldn't do anything too crazy.
Kind of getting absorbed into this dude's line. I don't even have a chance to pass him on this turn because, like,
It's still wet here.
yeah, it's
you don't
completely
have-
soaked on this corner of the track.
What happened?
Oh, he just like spin off or something?
Hit the water.
Nice.
Oh,
I lifted just a touch there. I didn't want to catch him before the turn up here. I think I'm too close.
Car on your left.
Ooh.
Clear on the left. Right side. Clear on the right. Right side. You cut that corner and got a slow down penalty. Still there, hold your line. Still there. Still there, hold your line.
Yeah, I'm just trying to get this slow down to
Clear.
scrub.
You're in fifth.
That's good strategy right there.
Yeah, I don't know, I just locked the brakes up.
Right side. Still there, hold your line. Still there. Stay on the left. Clear, right side. Stay on the left. Stay on the left. Keep to the left.
That's not the guy ahead.
Yeah.
It's a 0x.
Keep to the left. Clear on the right.
Did I actually, I don't know if I even touched him.
He bumped you, but it was a 0x, no damage, nothing like that. Just let them go maniacs and clear them out. Guy's defending for his life ahead of us.
Yeah, that's alright. Not a big deal. He's gonna have to deal with somebody else soon. Oh no, I died.
You're experiencing some network difficulties. If it continues, they may remove you from the session.
Saw my internet died for a second. I was like, oh shit.
Yeah, I had a quick flash and it came back. And I was like, what the
Oh.
The leader just did a 17.956.
Alright. Let's get into a good lap here. Yeah, he's defending for his life against the two dudes in front of us now. On the brakes a little bit too early.
They're gonna go too wide into Eau Rouge, right? So it's fun. I'll just tuck it back in.
Like this itch in my ear and I'm trying to get it out. Hey LP. Wow, that's like completely dry now. There's still a touch of water coming out of that. Oop. I'm not really paying attention to the names right now. Is Matthew the one that I was fighting with, or was it someone else? Why am I so wide here?
So Dean was the Ferrari. Niels Evrard, the guy who that McLaren, is the one that you had the actual battle with in the last couple laps.
Oh, was it? Okay, so he's starting to get passed by people then. I think my tires are shot, to be real with you. I think I ate them up a little bit too hard in the first corner. starting to lose grip everywhere.
75% up here.
The car in P1 just set the fastest lap, 17.7.
Having good pace the whole time, right? Like it's not been a...
Right side, clear on the right.
Sorry, Ray. Guy in front of me got a little slow and I checked up. Oop, they touched.
Yep.
Oh, don't tell me he's gonna go side by side through El Rouge.
Car on your left. Clear.
Go get him, Dean. Yeah, I really need to pit like sooner than later.
You got about 5 laps of fuel left.
The tires are really beat up. I think a lot of that was overdriving in the water. Like I couldn't take like really optimal routes and I had to like turn around everything. A lot of people are actually driving well. I mean, this might just be the traffic, but a lot of people are driving in the 19s right now. Could be that everyone's tires are a little beat up.
Yeah, tires are a little beat up for everyone. And now starting to, you know, get really spaced out around the track. Constant people lapping each other.
Also, I was just saying that first stint is also like the track is cold too.
Yep. Not rubbered in either.
Left side. Still there, hold your line. Clear.
Playing it safe. Yeah, I think if once I get a pit stop in, I'll be a little bit better. Alright, so once you get in the car, I'm gonna go get coffee and breakfast because I've been sitting here since 6:30, and then I'll hang out with you and Lowfat till you guys finish racing. I think after that I'm going to go take a nap though. Well, I have my stint and then I definitely need to have some sleep before I get back
on.
On.
A double or a triple here to start us?
It's 3 here, 2 in the middle, like 2 from 4 to 6, and then again at 3:30 or something like that.
Gotcha.
Ooh, that was almost a collision.
Yeah, this group's a little chaotic. To be fair, it's not like we can pitch you into a good window and get you a clean track or anything like that. There's be someone everywhere.
Car right.
Black Ferrari behind. He is
Stay on the left.
one of the torpedoes from earlier.
Keep to the left.
This guy and Dean were the two.
Clear on the right.
Yeah, these guys are fast. And that's fine. It's a long race.
Yeah.
I'd be really cool to see if we can get a top 10. I haven't been able to have like a full endurance race where we actually like pull out a top 10.
No, I think it's on the cards here. I mean, I'm assuming most of the groups have
17.727.
Kicking it off here, typically. And honestly, just with how this traffic has played out, done a good job just beating conservative and not ruining something by fighting anyone here, especially with a couple of these people being lunatics.
Yeah.
Oh. We got a few more laps of fuel, some tires and fuel.
I got a little floaty feeling, but I think we're okay.
Yeah, it's probably just car getting light now and tires are...
This is like a traffic train that I can't get out of.
Yeah.
I actually really don't want to pit a lap early. Like, I'd rather stay in the train and just try to go as long as we can.
Yeah, you gotta find half a lap of fuel if you wanted to extend.
Yeah, not happening.
Yeah. This thing, we'll see. As this first stint may not be worth it, but the others, as you start dealing with this kind of traffic for an extended period, you might be able to extend them.
I'm actually trying to hold off a little bit on these guys. I feel like there's an accident coming because everybody, like, they're defending like their life depends on it, and there's a lapped car in the mix too, and he might do some crazy shit.
Yep. And the two guys behind you are both lapped cars, so, and they're not closing by any means, so
Good.
a little bit of a margin to play with if you need to set back and sit, closer to a second away, so you have a reaction time.
Yeah, Ferrari slid wide there. I think people's tires are starting to get beat up.
Now both these guys are 2x2.
Yeah, this is an accident waiting to happen.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 6 seconds.
You can get across like a Japanese.
Usually I can be respectful, but you want to do that again, you're probably going to send yourself into the wall.
Car on your left. Clear.
That guy like slotted in behind, like on the racing line.
In the braking zone, dives back across. It's like...
No slowdown, let's go. I'm not gonna bother trying to pass these guys.
Yeah, this is the one who is defending like crazy as he is.
I think the Ferrari's just faster than I am, so I don't...
He's gonna send it on this one.
That guy's super wide. Oh shit, he spun.
Go right.
It's fine.
Alright.
I told you, it's the same.
Oh no, did he take out Ray?
No, Ray just had to go really wide. I think Ray was good.
Yeah, this guy's struggling for tires
good.
too, same thing. Like, he went really wide on both of these turns. He also was wide on 15 last lap as well.
You have about 2 laps of fuel left.
Yeah, so I got one more lap. Oh shit. Honestly, tires are just shot. It looks like everyone's running like 19s and 20s now, so it must be a like a tire wear. Yeah.
Car 265 is now leading.
Did we really get the extra lap out of this? It says estimated 1.5 laps.
Yeah, no, you're good. I mean, you saw like close to...
Yeah, so... I guess the lead group, which was 3 cars, 1 of them or 2 of them pitted and 1 stayed out.
Yeah. So I mean, we really, with some fuel saving, we might be going 2 laps longer than people. Real simple here, taking 4 tires, full fuel, that's it.
Yep. Cocarino tires.
You have about 1 lap of fuel left.
The guy is slowing us up. It's going to be coming out on cold tires, full fuel, so might have a chance to overcut him here. Just watch that middle section of the pits.
Yep.
Go wide.
Lost a little time there, but that's okay.
Yeah,
I was actually on like best lap pace. Oh, my best was a 17.8. When did that happen?
Midway through when you were closing in on that other guy. You guys were all
Gotcha.
right, like 18.1's pretty, like low 18's pretty consistent.
Fuel.
Damn.
Bring it in.
Yeah, it's wet over here. I wonder how many people hit the wall. You've got to be shitting me, dude. My pit limiter like didn't go on.
Okay, 15-second hold isn't anything crazy.
It's 40. Damn it! Why? I fucking hit the button.
Pit box in 10,
I don't think that was legal.
5, 3,
I'm really
2,
upset, dude.
1. Right here.
I'm not doing well right now.
Did
Like,
not mean
outside
to
of
tap
today.
you there.
Yeah.
The braking caught me off guard there.
It's serving the penalty right now, right?
No, it's refueling.
It's refueling. Do they hold you after everything?
I don't know. It's changing the tires now. Now I'm serving the penalty.
Perfect. Yeah, easy enough.
The leader's pitting now.
Honestly, thinking about what other scenarios we could have been in with 60 cars, wet weather, everything else.
Yeah, well, the problem is we're tumbling down right now into the big traffic. Like, we should have been up in like the open air.
I mean,
Go, go, go!
I don't know what happened. I like hit the pit limiter and slammed the brakes.
Martin,
And-
I'm this lap.
I don't know.
it might have been you didn't get under the speed. So
No,
you're,
it didn't. It didn't even turn on the pit limiter.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, as soon as I like hit the pit limiter, hit the brakes. Like as I hit the pit limiter, I hit the brakes, and then I slammed the gas pedal, and I went right back up to 60 miles an hour.
still on lead lap here.
Yeah, I mean, 40 seconds isn't the end of the world. I just have to go
Lead
through a lot
lap.
of traffic now.
Yeah, some traffic, but also you got clean air 7 seconds ahead of you. Our good friend Ray is behind us. Hang on.
The car behind is closing on you. The gap is 1.5 seconds. Left side, clear on the left.
Cold tires being cold. He hit it a lap before us or something, didn't he?
Yeah, he pit before.
You're
so
gaining
he's
on the
out.
car in front. The gap is
Fresh
6.1 seconds.
Raise into the gravel.
This is the angriest man in our race behind us, just so you know.
Oh, Caesar? Yeah.
Yep.
Thank you. Lifting a little through there.
Car right. Still there, hold your line. Keep to the left, clear.
I'll probably be able to pull away from him after tires warm up.
Yep. And we're about half a lap behind P1, so all things considered, man, we're good to just drive and keep it going.
Yeah.
23 hours of chaos to go.
I guess I didn't really look, but so the pit stop was what, 55 minutes? Because I'm right at an hour right now.
Yeah. Yep.
All right. So yeah, as the time goes on, they should get closer to that half-hour mark.
Yeah.
Still cold tires.
Okay. It's P2.
Just want to slot in behind this guy too. That's
Car on your
fine.
left, clear on the left. Left side, clear on the left.
Yeah, that's amazing.
Oh, that was her position.
Yeah. He was running P2. I was like,
He's got a good teammate.
yep.
Man, there's still so much water at the bottom of this turn here.
You're gaining on the car in front. The gap is
Yeah.
1.4 seconds.
No one's touching the inside there, so it's just not
Probably
good.
not. Ooh, both of those guys super wide.
Yeah. Well, the guy ahead of Ray would be for position.
Yeah,
so
my boy Ray holding up the field.
it's these alliances that you form.
Car on your left, clear on
That
the
dude
left.
broke so early. Alright, we're up to 20th. Start knocking them out.
Back. Yep.
I mean, I see a huge pack at 5 right now and another pack going into 8, so it's like that's racing that could slow people down.
Yep.
slid just a little bit through that turn.
Right side.
Angry Sim Racer coming through.
Still there,
Yep.
hold your line. Clear on the right.
He's gonna do it too.
Right side. Clear.
Ray's just getting out of the way.
Yeah, Ray's gone. No, he's pitting now, so.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Oh yeah, he probably had a couple extra stints or laps because of that.
Left side. Clear.
Wow, that dude went so deep. He went in the grass. Alright, do you think I should push Caesar?
Just see how his pace is. He's at 2,700 rated guy. He
Gotcha.
had an incident earlier, so he pit already and is on different fuel level, tire level than you. So feel it out. You got time and space here to work with.
Gotcha. Yeah, there's like a dry dip on the inside of that turn, and it's just... Yeah, I think with Caesar we could probably go the distance here. He's on pace for a like an 18.3 right now.
Yeah, it might be good if you keep some slipstream, get a little bit of a fuel save, and maybe extend a little bit if that's the case. See how he goes here.
Kind of a shitty turn for both of us, but yeah, the guys in front are running like there's a 21 in front of us and then a handful of 19s and 20s in the pack, so I think we'll catch the pack. We just gotta get to the spot where we can.
Yeah, I'm looking. I mean, you guys are running mid-18s right now in the last lap, and if I'm looking at people in the top 10 to 20, everyone's in 19s and 20s. So.
Yeah, it looks like someone ate it here too.
Yep.
Oh, that's an off track?
You're in the second stint. I don't know what the hour-long stints, 100 to the first penalty is say roughly 24 stints.
Yeah, I think we should.
5
It's 4 per stint, so I'm at 5 right now. I mean, I could probably keep this to like 1 or 2 more for like the rest of this race, unless I have a collision.
Yeah, honestly,
Caesar.
I had it off track early to avoid someone. So lap 1 chaos kind of avoided, so you got through to work with here.
Yeah.
These next 3 are all for position, so not going to be an easy time coming through them.
Caesar, let's work together here. Oh, I'm broadcasting on team, aren't I? Son of a bitch, to be on all drivers.
Can I change that as crew chief?
Oh, I did. I got it.
Okay.
Caesar, let's work together here.
Copy that.
As long as you're not ramming into him,
We'll do like a 4-car train real quick.
I will be back in just a minute.
The leader is running 18.118. Car in P10, just set the fastest lap, 17.645. Car right. Keep to the left. Clear.
Come on, baby. Stick with me.
Mobile straps going on.
Car in P39, just set the fastest lap, 17.557.
Britt?
You go, I look.
Oh, I was just staying behind you.
Car right. Clear.
Bueno, ustedes no lo van a escuchar, pero me deja...
Car right. Still there, hold your line. Still there. Slow down. You got a penalty, we're cutting the course. Clear.
I had to scrub a slow down there.
You're good, you got left zero space on the inside there.
There's an incident ahead.
Good.
Car approaching, keep
Smallest
left.
touch.
I can't believe I lost it there.
Car approaching, hold.
No, brother.
I have no idea how I lost the car there.
Okay, just a couple places. No damage.
Yeah, no damage. Not cool. I mean, that wasn't even like... It was like middle of my stint. Like there's nobody even. I wasn't even close enough to really have been. I mean, it could have just been like the trailing tailwind from him. I don't know. Starting to get hot. My fan on.
The car in P29 just set the fastest lap. 17
Yeah, I have a little fan position on top of my PC that I can turn on, and it will. It's like I have to lean for it, but it's far enough away that I can
the gap is 1
like lean to it.
Seconds.
This little get in my office here right after we get it down to the 60 is pretty good. It's nice.
Nice. Man.
There's a 5K driver in our split.
Yeah, he's probably racing with like 3 1500s. We had like a 5900 in our Daytona this year. And I looked at it, he had like 5 drivers and they were all like 1300. And I was like, I suppose that makes sense.
Math's gonna math.
Yeah. Unless you're like super competitive in like the top 3 splits, like it's honestly just about not crashing, and I've done a great job of doing that twice already. Cost us 40 seconds on a pit stop and a whole minute. Well, I guess it was a 33 on that lap, so it was like an extra 13 seconds.
It's fine. We're still on the lead lap, right? Yep. Everything to play for.
You know what I think it was? I may have actually gotten a little too close to the left side there.
Yeah. Tricky.
Like I think I may have hit the like the left inner bumper or inner
Left side. Stay on the right. Clear. Left side. Clear on the left.
I'm willing to give you space, William, but if you keep blocking like that, you're gonna get turned.
That wasn't blocking, that was them going for the turn that you're digging into.
Probably one of his teammates. Yeah.
Yeah.
The leader is running 17.768.
All sorts of messed up here. Oh, that's a slowdown. Or not. And this guy's got to be on top of some other guys too, right? Oh god, that checked up really hard. I felt that one coming. I like let off the gas early and immediately saw the brakes and I was like, alright, never mind.
Left side. Still there. Clear on the left.
Alright, at least the slow guy's out of the way.
Yeah.
It was a costly
This guy
pass.
behind is lapped, so I'm gonna hope he's not gonna try to
Hey
do
Maddie, hey mom.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 1 second.
Let's get one position back here. Catch these guys here. Williams just being towed around by this other board just helped him out.
But they're doing alright.
Shoot faster than them. You'll clear them here at one of these points.
The car in T26 just set the fastest lap. 17.345. You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 1.9 seconds.
Pass well done there. I'm trying to figure out why there's still that pocket of water on 15. Like, it just does not want to go away, even though cars hit it every single turn. Damn. We lost a lot of time in that turn. Alright, well, I'm hoping that I can get this guy down this straight here.
Car on your left. Keep to the right. Clear on the left.
Yeah. Now we'll get Willie.
Too wide.
The car in P40 just set the fastest lap. 17.297. Right side,
Yeah, he did the
clear.
same thing that I did, where he hit the inside line.
Yep. So just the note is for Blanchimont, just stay wide.
Yep. A little bit of wheel spin is going to cost me my 17. Yeah.
But you got the position. And now clear track ahead. The guy ahead of you is the 5K driver, so
I spun it again.
That gap.
Alright, let's see what we can do. I mean, got him on the last lap, right?
Yep. Really, the next two positions are both solid drivers. It looks like you got a 5.1 and a 2.7. Last time, the 5K drove an 18.9. The other guy drove 18.3. Position ahead of them was a 19.4. So pace is there. Just keep executing.
Yo lo que hice aquí, gracias papi, gracias que me dejaron pasar ahí.
You got a slow
Suerte,
car on the
suerte por
right.
ahí.
That car is broken.
Oh, and his car is done, yeah. That inside of Blanchimont is just dangerous, so. Alright. We did 18.2 last time. Drivers ahead did an 18.4 and 18.5.
Yeah, I think I have the pace there to like run this out for a while. I like to start seeing some 17s. Damn.
The car in P34 just set the fastest lap, 17.241.
Well, I was exactly at plus 35 when I came through that turn last time, so same pace as last lap.
Ahí, a ver, otro equipito boricua por ahí. Saludos, hermano. Suerte, suerte.
Oh, we're up to 18th, that's good.
That you're chasing, like,
yeah, they're running like the same times, aren't they?
Yeah, you did an 18.2, they did an 18.3, 18.4, and the guy ahead of them actually did an 18.1. But if I'm looking further up, it's like 18.5, 18.6, 19.1, 19.3, 18.8, 18.6. Like, you guys are just, it's this fastest group is part. It's the group you're chasing right now, so.
The leader is running 17.761. Slow car ahead. You got a slow car on the left. You're gaining on the car in front. The gap is 3.2 seconds. Go right. Go right. Car on your left. Clear on the left.
You wouldn't believe that, but I was up 4/10 on my 17.8 that lap.
I saw it.
Unbelievable.
Listen, I'm here supporting. I got the screen on one screen, just so I can see the delta and anything else there that we need. And I'm watching from the chase cam as well.
Yeah, the support's really nice, because then I don't have to look at as many things.
That gave us a couple positions.
The car behind is pitting.
Disaster, whatever happened right there, so. basically, it's still the two guys ahead of you are both really quick guys.
Man, this dude is slow as hell.
Keep to the left. Clear.
I think he may have picked up damage from all that stuff that happened. Because he was running low 18s with you there, and now he's in the gravel behind you, so something happened.
Gotcha. I slipped it. Alright, well, we're clawing back some spots. I think I can probably try to start hunting down the group in front of us by the end of this next stint. That's a really good turn at the end there.
Yep. Yeah, 18-1 last lap. Drivers ahead were at 19.2 and at 20.5.
Yeah, I mean, I still got some wiggle room in here, but I just went super deep into one. There's still water on the inside there, and like the line, I had the line going where it was good for a couple of laps, but like avoiding that water has been a pain in the ass. Same thing here, like you can't like get close to this curb right now because there's so much water on the inside of it.
Yeah.
Just trying to get around the outside as much as I can.
You've got about 5 laps of fuel.
There we go.
4.5 laps. Sorry, the next step is just 4 laps.
Yep.
Hitting in.
Car stop on the left. Car stop on the left. Go right.
You guys both, actually no, sorry, you ran a 17.7 last. He did a 18.7. Driver ahead was a 20.4. And then 18.5. So quick. So
I actually had back-to-back .7s.
Yep.
What sucks is I'm about 0.1 lap from making another lap out there.
It's a trade-off with the traffic. It's like you've had good clean air for a little bit, able to run quick laps, so you're going to use fuel because you are going quick.
Way turned in too early.
No incident. Cost a couple tenths. I know you're trying to get the fast lap.
Yeah, I mean, I cost myself a half a second by lifting and sliding there, but
more than made up for it with the back-to-back 17.7s. Your slow lap still here is almost half a second quicker than the guy ahead of you. So.
they feel a lot better this stint. I think the first stint they just got overdriven from like the weird lines I was taking.
Yeah.
But yeah, right now they feel fine. I mean, I'm running really consistent laps, so it's like there's nothing wrong with them.
You're good, you're good.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 2.5 seconds.
Just held the brake a little too long there, I think. That one's a really touchy turn. You have to brake just a little bit.
Yeah, just to kind of get the rotation started, and then you gotta quickly transition back onto the power to keep the weight back.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Good.
You have about 2 laps of fuel left.
I could lift and coast here and actually extend this to both laps.
Think so?
Yeah, I think so.
The car behind is closing on you. The gap is 2.
Like, I would have to pit next lap at the very most. So if I just...
Yeah, you're at 1.9, just a little lift and coast on a couple of straights here.
Let's get that extra lap out of the way early.
Yep.
The leader's pitting now. The leader is running 23.648.
I'm a little too slow there. So
You're good.
ate the curve.
It messes the timing up of everything.
Right.
You're so used to doing everything on the exact limit, exact edge.
I'm trying to lift really hard to make sure that I can actually get it done right now.
Yeah.
I can still lift next lap, but like if it still doesn't show me that I'm gonna make it, I'm gonna pit.
Do you have on a fuel calculator what your minimum usage was?
Yeah, I do on my right screen.
Yeah.
I'll take a look. So I've used, well, mine's in, I don't know, 26.6 every lap, so we'll see.
The leader's pitting now.
I actually don't think I'm gonna be able to do it, believe it or not. I'm still at estimated 1 lap. I don't want to risk it.
Okay, you're good.
I tried.
Here.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah,
I lost a second for an attempt, but yeah.
Yeah, if you're losing a good amount of
You have
time.
about 1 lap of fuel left.
Comfortable here on the pit limiter, make sure you grab it early.
Yep. I still don't know how it didn't turn on.
It's whatever.
Yeah, I mean it's a pretty simple thing. Slam the brakes, hit the pit limiter button,
Yep.
then wait till you see
Just
the.
Be careful on this turn. This one just
gonna brake on it.
Yep.
Really stay beside those cones.
It's tight there.
Yeah, because even coming down here, I'm at 0.9, and it's like I just didn't trust it.
5,
You're good.
3, 2, 1. Right here.
All right, full tires, fuel. Just I'll hit you with one more reminder when you're on your way out that you're on cold tires in a heavy car now.
Oh, sorry, that was the refuel. Was 26.6 gallons.
Yeah.
So I used 0.1 less, but
Yeah.
I just didn't think it was
It's
enough.
tough. You gotta like commit to the fuel saving pretty early in it, just so you can manage it.
It's a little easier at Daytona when you can lift a lot on the straightaways.
Yep.
Move it, move it.
Tommy, we're pitting. Go. Oh, you're pitting too. Okay.
The leader's pitting now.
Tires, full tires, full fuel.
The one thing you got going for you is at least the brakes work. Like the tires might not, but the brakes aren't cold.
This is a mixed group here. This is lap traffic plus the
Yep.
pole position, so.
Alright, so I got one more stint, then you're taking over, right?
Correct, this is it. Yep. Once you kind of get settled in here, I'm gonna go grab a quick snack, fill my water.
Yep, yeah, I just, after this I'm gonna go grab some coffee, so I have some, and
Yeah.
then...
The car behind is closing on you. The gap is 2 seconds.
I'm not gonna make any moves until my tires warm up. Like even here, it's a struggle just to get the car to turn at all, like...
Yeah.
Lifting.
Watch out, buddy. On the right.
Whoa.
Car on your left. Pick up the cord. You've got to slow down and give up that time. Clear on the left.
That was... You still here, David?
Yep, still here.
Almost killed us. I don't know what happened, but like my force feedback like cut out for like a tenth of a second as I was going through Blanchimont. It's like the scariest thing I've ever seen. I don't know if it was like a...
You lost like a second at the most.
Yeah, I mean, it could have just been like the game itself had like, or the computer had like some type of like quick, like, I lost a few processor cycles somewhere and it like stopped driving force feedback to the wheel or something. But like, yeah, I literally had the wheel just like stop feedbacking on me and I almost died through Blanchimont. Alright, well, I took it off track and I lost the spot for it, but we're alive.
We'll settle in. I'm gonna go grab a quick snack, fill everything up. Be back in a little bit.
Right side. Clear.
Hey, Sonny, buddy, can you give me some room there, buddy? Left side, left side. Dude, what the hell are you doing? Hey, Sonny, even though I told you to watch out, even though you hit me, just watch out, man. We still got 23 hours left.
Car on your left. Still there, hold your line. Still there, hold your line. Stay on the right. Clear. Car right. Stay on the left. on the right. Pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 1.7 seconds.
Oh, damn.
The leader just did a 18.409. Car stopped ahead. Car stopped ahead. Go right.
serious? Oh my god, alright.
Left side. Clear. You got a slow car on the left. Meter is running 18.205.
Hey, buddy.
Car
Watch out,
right,
man.
clear on the
Watch
right.
out.
There's an incident ahead. You got it, slow car on the right.
Thank you, Bobby. Thank you, thank you.
Oh no.
Car approaching, keep left. Clear. The car behind is closing on you. The gap is 4.1 seconds.
Sorry, boys, I almost pulled out in front of a couple of you.
Let me guess, the Jeep got you too?
No, I spun it on my own. Poor performance
All that
today.
just to let us know.
Hey, Mustang, Kevin, puppy, watch out. You don't have you have bad internet, so you're blinking.
Car stopped on the right. Car right. Car stopped on the right. Go left. car behind is pitting. You got it. Slow car on the right. Car stops on the right. Go left. You cut the course. You've got to slow down and give up that time.
Oil number 1.
The leader is running 18.341.
That's got to be a slowdown for Mercedes, right?
Yeah. I got a couple more off tracks and I spun it once, which is unfortunate. There's no way this dude doesn't have a slowdown. Come on, you jackass. Yeah.
Car on your left, keep to the right,
He lapped
clear on the
traffic
left.
as well, so I'm like,
Yeah. This guy is really bad through here. And then he's actually pretty decent the rest of the track.
did Blanchamont get you again, or?
No, I spun it out of 14.
Okay. Yeah.
I don't know, I
Cool.
just car got like the weight through left and like all it did was like spin sideways. I lost about, I ran a 2:27 that lap and I've been running like 17.9, 18.1 like every lap, so I pretty much lost about 9 seconds.
Where we're at, 3 hours in, we're in contention, haven't good result.
Yeah, I'm pretty happy. I'm a little disappointed with my own race here, but yeah, I don't know. I think I just came off that curb on the right. It just spun on me.
Yeah.
I think my tires are a little bit worn on this stint, though. May have chewed them up too much.
It's about 7 laps of fuel. You want to try to fuel save the next 5, 6
Losing
laps?
the
See
car
if
in
you
front.
can
Gap
get to
is
7.
1 second.
Nah, it's alright.
Alright, no worries. Just checking.
Yep.
Good, the maniac is below.
Where is, what's his name still out there somewhere?
I'm sure he is. There's one of them is Shandrin Fang. It's about 5 or 6 seconds, 6.5 seconds ahead of you now for P12. I think he was one of the 2 Ferraris that were the torpedo missiles.
Gotcha.
Go left.
I was unfortunate right there. I was just looking at that car and not looking at my line. Yeah, I'm really struggling to make that left turn right now. I think I overdrove the chicane in T1 a little too hard this stint. Be a little more mindful about it on the next ones. The right side of the car seems fine. I got on the brakes so early.
You can have it.
Okay.
Right
Thanks,
side.
Austin.
Stay on the left.
I didn't mean to be holding you up.
Clear on the right.
Oh, you weren't.
Respectful. Look at that.
Car stopped on the right.
Lapped car. On the right. You're good.
A little bit of a check there. Yeah, it's really hard to take turn 15 too right now. Like I said, I think my front left tire is just burned.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess like the feedback would be don't overturn into the chicane or T1.
You have about 5 laps of fuel left.
Okay. Just manage the ABS and any scrubbing in T1. People were talking about if they need to double stint tires on this. It's like you need lefts for sure every time.
Man, people really want to like run an endurance race with a set of worn tires. Like they do that in real life because money reasons or something like that, but or logistics. But like, holy crap!
We have unlimited. I think they have a part of it is you have a limited set of tires as well for the weekend and things like that.
Gotcha. Yeah.
I don't think they have unlimited tires like we do.
Yeah, we basically get an unlimited set in this race. A little bit uneasy on the gas pedal there.
Next one's a blue flag.
Well, yeah, that's good to know. I figure, I don't know, I guess like it must be those two turns that are just really hard on the front left. Because even on this turn, like I'm not getting any grip right here. Like I just can't seem to get the car far enough left.
Car right. Still there, hold your line. Clear, you're losing on the car in front. The gap is 7.2 seconds.
Even with all that time loss on Blanchimont there.
Showing 3.9 laps of fuel, up to you. Again, I think we just pit early.
Yeah, I think I just pit
Tires
when
are
I need
going.
to.
Yeah. These are all blue flags ahead of you.
Yeah.
No promises on when they'll let you through.
Yep.
Car
Holy
right.
shit.
That was a good dodge.
Right? Yeah, it seems, I mean, I'm probably not the only person experiencing this, like, left front wear either. What up, Dante? Good luck 24 hours. You gotta join us for the next one.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 7.6 seconds.
Damn, that dude's running a 17.7. Alright, I'm gonna give this guy a flash and tell him I'm going by.
Car on your left. Clear. The leader's bidding now.
Somehow I came through that at like 0-0.
Amazing, because where you were positioned and how late that guy broke, I was like, he's got no room. Full dry line now, nothing giving you any grief.
Yeah. Still turn 12 or something. Oop. I braked way
Inside
too
of
late
that.
for that. Yeah.
The leader's bidding now.
Yeah, inside of 12 is still wet. So yeah, everything is dry except this little pocket right here.
Yeah.
Like you just,
Okay. And honestly, as long as you turn in late here, like you should.
yeah, this whole
Pretty
side
good.
is dry, which is nice. Lifted just a touch there. Gotta make sure I don't overextend through there.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap
Gonna lock
is
in the next
7.5 seconds. You've got about 2 laps of fuel left.
Swap.
Yeah, it's like right there is really the problem.
You got a slow car on the left. You got a slow car on the left.
That was 4 thousandths off of a new best that lap.
Left side. Still there. Clear.
Alright, I'm gonna quickly beat. Just going in.
The leader just did a 19.511.
Hey, buddy, what the hell are you doing, man?
Has taken the lead. You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 7.2 seconds. You have about 1 lap of fuel left. Don't forget to pit for more fuel. You got a slow car on the left. Car stop on the left. You're in the top 10.
Yo, David, you back?
Yep, I'm back, I'm back.
10,
Okay, I'm pitting right now.
Yep, I see ya.
5,
I'm here and ready to remove you. Just
3,
give me a call out
2,
for
1.
when I'm
Right
lifting
here.
on the exit here,
Yep.
and a call out for just reminder on cold tires and fuel.
Yeah, I can stay with you for...
That's it, go!
Just a minute here to get us started.
Yeah, alright, we are... What did I say we were? We were number
Hey,
11.
P2, we're buzzing now, so just watch out. Watch out.
Yeah, so basically, like, yeah, have you gone up over the pit lane here?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, so just, like, lift at the top of the hill, and then, honestly, like, I think this car feels really solid for most of the track. I mean, the only thing you can... The traction control being at 2 is a little sketchy. I think maybe that's part of my problem. I feel like if it was at 3, it would be better.
I
Just,
might
like...
bump that up here.
Just for, like, me and slipping the rears out for, like, Lacombe
Yeah.
and, like, 13, 14, I can't seem to keep the car stable. My left leg is going numb. Whew.
Yeah, so we're boxing the flat.
And then you pretty much, you're good to go for here. Yeah, you got a couple of lapped cars behind you. You need to let them through while your tires are cold, that's fine. So actually, the 45 just pitted, or the 96 pitted. The other car Looks like he's been out here for a minute, but he ran a 22, so I'm not sure. Yeah, just careful this turn.
The car behind is closing on you. The gap is 1.3 seconds.
And then you should be good from here. I would lift maybe on
Right
15
side.
if you wanted to.
Keep to the left. Clear on the right.
Okay.
But you don't need a lot, just a touch. You got a lot of traffic behind you too. Guy in front of you is wide. So yeah, if you want to lift a touch here and then lift in 17. Yeah, it's bumpy. Too wide behind you. Alright, he's gonna get by.
The leader's pitting now.
Middle lift.
Car on your left. Still there. Clear on the left.
Yeah, good job. You've got the leader 2 cars back, and 3 or 4 lapped cars right here, so
Right side.
this guy wants to go through. Next car is the leader.
Stay on the left. Clear.
I didn't feel the need to lift here,
Okay.
ever, so it's my call, but yeah.
Just a baby lift on lap 1 here, just to
The leader's pitting now.
sort it out.
So yeah, we're running the solid 20th right now. Got 3 cars ahead of you you can try to look at. Definitely a couple of
Once
lower
we
ratings.
settle in on this stint.
Left side. Still there. Hold your line. Clear.
So, yeah, is that the leader's in front of you now, so. I thought the BMW was the leader. I guess I was wrong. Second place is still way back at the Kimmel Straight. They have like a third of a lap advantage right now. It's a 46-second interval.
The car behind is closing on you. The gap is 9.7
You should get
seconds.
1 position this lap around because the car in 19th is in the pits.
Get you
808 pitting.
Car right. Clear on the right.
Yo, what's up, man? Fucking stop.
The car behind is pitting.
I love this game. I find that like endurance races usually aren't so chatty.
Hey, Alex. Bro, you gotta watch your surroundings. You fucking hit me and there was nobody fucking next to you.
The guy behind you is on 19 lap old tires.
Okay.
I don't know what happened, but it looks like they pitted at 6 laps before that. So, it's cool if my graphics are good. He's gonna have to pit in a few laps. Sorry, the Harrison, the guy that's 3 cars behind you for position. Same with the same with the 3 car. They're also on 19 lap old tires. I wonder if they got tangled up with each other and pitted together. Ooh. I'm gonna go take a look at that.
I was on the inside, and he just started to spin ahead of me.
A tough corner to deal with. I mean, you didn't kill him, he just ended up, you know, a couple cars behind you.
I helped straighten him out.
It's gonna be nice and send them an apology.
You're a good guy.
It was, I mean, I know the line into that turn.
Yeah.
And you can't take it like that sharp, but you had like a little room on the left, and he also didn't give you any amount of room on the right, so it more or less a racing incident. You guys kind of doored each other rather than you spinning him realistically.
Yeah.
They said it's okay.
Yeah, I saw a message pop up across the top, so life goes on.
Try not to make enemies out there. Although I definitely made that one dude mad. I don't know, I felt like I had enough run on him there. We braked at about the same time, and I braked early so I wouldn't miss the corner. And he just like cut me off under braking. I guess like, I don't know, in terms of like etiquette, he still had the corner. The last time that I did that to somebody, I got spun out in the GT sprint. So, you know, it is what it is, right?
Yeah.
Like, I had somebody come up my inside, and I gave him space on that turn, and he didn't make the corner and spun me. I'm so surprised there's water on the outside of 7, or inside of 7. Okay, well this is my cue to go get some breakfast and some coffee, because I am starving.
Yep. Alright, we'll see you in a little.
Yeah, every time I do one of these, I sit here at like 6:30 in the morning. I actually got up on time this morning. I didn't miss the... I would have been so mad if we missed Daytona. Also, we got the better session, too. Like, Session 4 at Daytona, I was watching a couple other people on iRacing do it, and it was soaked the whole session.
Oh, God.
Yeah, wherever that, like, 10% rain chance was, it was soaked for, like, 6 hours, like, full-on rain. Alright, well, I'm gonna... let's see.
Yep. No worries, you're good.
I'll make sure I got it set up where there's a nice little, can actually see the race. That's good. Alright, yeah, so it looks like it balanced out. You're up to 15th. Keep it up.
Alright.
We're in a good spot.
That was a small half attack.
Thank you, Robert.
Hey, Mark, buddy, I know you want to pass me, but just check the positions. You're 40, I'm 7, though. Don't hit me.
My bad, I locked up there, sorry.
My bad, I locked up there.
Rafa, I'm going into the pits, so just drive, my friend.
Sorry about that, Matthew.
Cheers, mate. Nice catch, Alan.
Damn, I just missed the pit.
All good. I think I did 25 laps on that stint.
Did you? You got an extra one in?
I think I did. It might have been 2 extra even. Take a look.
I got you across the line at 25.
Okay, perfect.
Yeah, because I did 24, 24, and you're on 25 right now, so you already passed the start go.
Yep.
Yeah, I went out and got a Starbucks coffee and some Chipotle lunch because I'm going to sit here for the rest of the day. At least until I go to sleep.
I had a guy with decent pace ahead of me, and I could just sit in and
take the nice
for a good bit. Yeah. And he pitted like 2 laps earlier than me. Just punching a hole in it for us.
Pretty cool. Alright, I'm gonna put my racing shoes back on and then I'll sit down in my chair and I'll be here for the next few hours. Yeah, I don't know if I told you, but I have the pair of indoor shoes, which are like my dance game shoes.
Yeah.
Only use them on DDR pad, and I use those to race. And honestly, they're just a lightweight running shoe, but it makes it a lot nicer. And since I don't wear them out, they don't get scuffed up or anything.
Yep, I've got a pair of like Sparco, the Hyperdrive, whatever they're called, racing shoes. They're just like a slip-on, like a sock style.
I'd like to try something like that sometime. You should see what I did with my setup. I took my event lights and I put them around the sides of the camera, so there's like a whole bunch of light going behind my head in the cockpit.
Yeah, actually, Jacob Klein, the guy who's a second behind me, that's the guy who I was fuel saving off of the last stint.
Oh wow, you lapped him. So I don't know, he might pass you back then.
I'm hoping he kind of does.
Just gonna turn my camera off while I shove food in my face.
Settle back into my favorite spot is right on this guy's rear, and yeah, we were running in the mid-18s for the most of it, and yeah. Yeah.
I feel like the replay system, yeah, gets behind a little bit. Because I was looking and I was like, oh, Jacob Klein's a second ahead of you, and then I was like, but you're passing a guy right now. I don't know if it just runs at a lower frame rate or if it has micro stutters or what, but yeah, just sometimes or somehow it seems like it gets behind. Ben, there you go.
Yep. I gotta catch Jacob.
He has some really slow traffic in front of him, so I'm sure, like, don't push too hard. You can catch him when he gets held up. I think the key is not to lose him through the traffic. That would be that would be the worst. You know, as cool as this weather system is, there's still just water on the track, and I feel like if this were real, there would not be water on the track by now.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I can still see it from the air view. There's little pockets here and there.
Yeah, right here on the inside, I'm like...
Yeah, why is it still wet there? I'm gonna go check out the official broadcast for a second just to see what's up.
Yeah.
Put it on my right monitor. That way I can, put it on my right monitor. That way I can, watch you while watching this. Oh no! Oh no!
Wow.
Your back tire is dead.
Yeah. I'm not gonna make it. Wow.
Thinking I'm done.
Wow.
Unbelievable.
Too far on the inside?
No chance.
Yeah, you might. I mean, I don't know. It's you're right on it.
Today we're gonna learn some iconic soccer skills. Follow me.
That's a bummer.
The rainbow flag.
I don't know. I don't even think you were over the curb. You may have just touched it. That was your first lap out, wasn't it?
No.
Second lap out?
Second or third, yeah.
Yeah.
I love this colorway.
Thanks, mate.
It's getting a little bit chipper then as Volpe are on cold tyres out the pit. So for Keanu Luto, very much a case of
how much damage we got.
Your water wings quickly because the opening couple of laps are the
I mean, it was meatball
out there for you to get up to speed again.
Still
towing. Okay.
Getting in touch with the conditions, getting in touch with everyone else around.
Would have happened a lot sooner if you didn't shove it in some weird spot.
You know, they may recognize liveries, may recognize the names, and then you get in, and it's like, I don't know who I'm racing with right now. Everyone on a different strategy in terms of cycling through drivers and cycling through, you know, where they are in their lineup. I think I saw when Joe came out of the pits, Barth was right.
I'm sure you won't be the last person to wreck the car today. I had a spin there already too.
Once the
I got lucky. I got really lucky.
That's what she said.
And so that now puts into question.
Yeah, sorry for that. But
you can take less tyres than everyone else, and you can extend them out further. How much advantage are you going to be picking
just a couple off tracks on my first stint.
Like, through less sets?
Nowhere it felt even close to
it. It just depends on how much fall off you have and how consistent you are with the tires. You know, you lose about 25 to 30% of wear if you're really aggressive on it through a full stint. So you can triple stint, you can double stint. and you just have to try and figure out how much time am I losing due to tire fall off? Am I gaining more time by staying out and gaining those maybe 10 seconds when you subtract the fall off and add the time gain from not taking those tires? Am I gaining that time? Right now, looks like Sven Haas has gotten a little bit of time gained, but both of them sideways.
Jeremy Baumer there for Burusud plus Hybrid, currently in 37th position, giving an almighty scare.
They're talking about doing a double or triple tire stint. I'm like, what is wrong with these people?
Race leader on paper, but you are not safe in this one. Yeah, you've got a 6.2 second margin.
All right, are you in the car? How much time we got?
One team is pitting funkier and faster than everybody else. So I think they're making more stops than everyone else by the time they reach the checkered flag.
Yeah, because there's a 14 lap difference now
required
between the Grid and Go esports car and the BMW Verstappen Sim Racing
Really?
car.
That's not bad at all.
And lap times are also going to be interesting. Last time around, 2:17.
I would just take the minute and a half.
For Sven Haas. I think Sebastian Job's gotten a full lap behind in that BMW, but it's going to be interesting to see what new tires do compared to the older set on that Lamborghini.
So, the question being, where are all them Porsches at in chat? And the answer is, doesn't really suit Spa. Unfortunately, we have here in top
We're going to be...
just the sole.
So if you've still got another like 3 minutes, we're going to be probably
there it is, right on cue.
4 laps down. The leader just passed
pole promotion
the line. They're 3 laps up now.
At this moment in time, really having a tough day at the office. Still minus, even back in 53rd of 2, and battling it out with SDR Sim Racing, who are many a lap ahead.
Yeah, I think the Porsche had an issue coming out of Blanchimont, hit the tire barrier, lengthy repairs on that, and the only Porsche, like you have a lot of Lamborghinis, a lot of Ferraris, and then it's like you can count on your hands how many Mustangs, BMWs, Aston Martins, and Porsches there are. You have 11 different manufacturers that you could race, and there's some that are not in here at all. There's no Corvettes. I'm trying to think of the other off the top of my head. It's not in. No McLaren.
I don't see many Mustangs.
I think we have, I want to say we have 4 Mustangs in the field. I counted 4. Someone else counted 5. We have 4 Fords in the fields, and I in the chatter again the GT Sprint Series was that the Mustang was going to be at least like a kind of a dark horse contender for top car. There was going to be between the Lamborghini, the Audi, and the Ferrari in terms of the balance of power.
All the differences available out there, and whatever make and model that you want, go to it. Now, here is a well, I wouldn't say a prancing horse, that is a Ferrari, but for the moment, this is one Bronco ready to run pastures free. That is Jarno Cook, who is there at the moment and saying, look, I am going to want everything I can here for this 002 Grid and Go team to try and push forward and get what I can. And Grid and Go is this team. There's always one of them at every single top-level event that just stacks the field with as many cars of their caliber as they can, and is this big old super team that everyone.
So I was just reading the chat on the
at the moment
on the iRacing channel. Apparently, there's a group inting in Split 4 right now.
For them, and you can normally tell where they are because they're the 00 cars.
I'm gonna go see what we can find.
And only the 004 has really had a struggle so far today. That puddle in Malmedy has caught them out multiple times, and then the different. Also using the different.
You can probably
too, I
keep
think
them.
Just how
we only been on like 2 laps. I mean, you're only saving like 10 seconds.
Obviously, you got the 001 leading in the Lamborghini, and then the 002 running that Mustang. Gonna be interesting to see what that Mustang does when it gets to Hearth ahead. Hearth ran a 2:17 last time.
So this is one of the worst sim racing
was in the
incidents I've ever seen, which occurred in Split 4 of the first slot of the 24 hours of Spa, which is an iRacing special event. A lot of people put aside a lot of time to practice and train for this and cut out 24 hours, and you know yourself, it's a few hours before, a few hours after, only to have it destroyed by the team. And with the sim racing psychology twist on the channel that I love to have, and if you enjoy that sort of thing, don't be afraid to subscribe. I'm always so interested in this because part of me does think that
brand new
even this team that did this diabolical, unexcusable stuff, I genuinely don't think they wanted to do this before they joined the race. Like, I don't think it. Same with Split 22 last year.
Split 22 mentioned.
Crazy.
Let's go.
Like, what is this? The twig that snaps in someone's head that decides, you know what? I'm gonna
see where we
holy shit! They
wanted to do this style in this because.
So it looks like this group, like
that. Let's have a look here. You know, this.
Oh, they got a.
Car needs to keep their head in a swivel. Like, another car has been forced off and they're processing in real time. Oh my god, I'm reliving a Split 22 simulator here. And then they get brake checked by the car ahead. Oddly enough, I didn't see brake lights, but you can tell by how much they slowed down. They pulled up all the handbrakes, air brakes and flaps, and just when it couldn't get worse, even more stuff going down. You can see the car getting flipped up, all the people having to react to how dynamic this is. You know, all these people are dying because of that situation. And this car's not even back on the track yet. He's only getting warmed up, which is absolutely crazy. Now look, no one was hurt, no one died, but it's a complete disrespect. GT Neo to one lucky subscriber of the channel. So if you are a subscriber of the channel, similar to how Brad, now he was our last winner, you have been entered to win a GT Neo. Now that's cool. Now, back to not cool. So this is the perspective of the. Now that's how Brandon was back in subscriber of the. Do you know what? One died, but it's a complete disrespect of time, which is so not cool. Now, do you know what is cool? Sim Magic's still doing their giveaway of the GT Neo to one lucky subscriber of the channel. So if you are a subscriber, doing their giveaway.
Okay, so just to kind of go over the incident, it looks like he either spun or got spun. I see car contact in turn 1. I don't know how far into this race this was. It does show him at an 18x with this 4x.
Of the
so
GT
he's like facing the wall and he backs up and hits somebody in the back coming around the outside of turn 1.
If you are a subscriber of the channel,
turns left, starts driving forward.
He was our last winner.
The next thing that happens is a car comes up on the outside of him, like, you know, down the pit lane wall. He just runs him off the road, just straight up turns to the left and right through them and ends up in the grass. Ends up drifting it back onto the track, hits the inside wall, blocks another guy by weaving, and then brake checks him at the bottom of El Rouge. Yeah, just straight up brake checks him, gets blasted in the back.
Going on and
then he's in the middle of the track,
someone's head,
and he's going up Radion, and he just turns into another car coming full bore. And now he's straight sideways down the track. He backs up onto the racing line, gets punted,
trying to make
sure.
flat in the
roadblock. He's just full on committed to it.
How many people can I take out here?
Yeah, how many people can I take out? Holy shit.
I think this is hilarious, this part. I don't know if any of you have seen the...
And then somebody else who got spun and ended up like mid-track ended up getting T-boned by another
when those angry evil Terminators lose their arms and legs, but they're still trying to kill...
Oh no, he drove right back out of the middle of the track.
Reminds me of, you know, the car doesn't
Yeah, he drove right in the middle of the track and took
he
someone else
wants,
out.
This guy, Gabriel, is to just get back onto the track. So you can actually see it here. He's waiting in the middle of the track, which is honestly just ridiculous. To be honest, I just don't see it. Like I don't get where people take pleasure in this from. And you can hear him spamming the gears. So
am I paused? Oh, you're back on the track.
There's something if he can't just...
I guess my replay was paused. I'll go back to watching you.
Oh, you're good.
All right, yeah. So we are 5 laps down. The leader is halfway around the track. They're on the Kimmel Straight. So be careful on this turn. Is this your outlap?
Nah, this is second one.
So yeah, I guess it's just don't stay inside on turn 17.
Yeah.
Just click 5 times to get into reverse. He's going up instead of down. You know, there's some camera work. Right, that gets me here is he still hasn't cooled down. That's crazy. And IQ move here, which he starts right, he starts reversing, and then he does his 1000 IQ move here, which he starts reversing back onto the track, trying to collect people. Now,
It's
fortunately, he has
P37
pretty late
on the
reaction
same lap
time,
as
so
us.
he's just getting close to everyone. He's not really actually getting the job done, even though he's getting great practice here of doing it. But in all seriousness, it is pathetic. Yes, it's very annoying. Yes, it's stupid. Judy, very popular. Your name is Dr. Cursing for the drivers that do this. You know, it's not like we're playing in Call of Duty where your name is Dr. Cockter69 and you're completely anonymous. Like, we all race with our names here. It's a very public thing. The results get published on iRacing afterwards. Like, it's just not worth doing this. But that's back to my point. The main reason of this video is that yes, iRacing has a robust protest system. Yes, people say it could be better. Yes, some people watching, and even the official race, you get caught with the carnage. Like Mageddon behind the if you were pissed, the car out every foot, dude. This right found home. They have a question fan. Best thing I could say.
All right, I want to take a quick second to look at what split we're in. So we are in, if I go to spectate, has friends. Never mind. Alright, view sessions. So there were 13 splits for the 5 p.m. There were 14 for the 2 a.m. We are in the 20th split, which has an SOF of 1750. And there were only 8 splits for the final session, which was the 11 a.m. Alright, you got 4.5 seconds to the guy in front of you and 10 to the guy in front of him. Both on roughly the same tires you're on. And then after that, it's a minute to the guy in front of them. I lied. Somebody just disappeared. Or they dropped off my meter. I'm not sure. Okay, I think they're back now. I think it was just a bug.
Let me through, bro. Let me through.
Alright, keep digging. 3.8 to Bastion. Good pass.
Hopefully this helps one person and helps to prevent one crazy incident in the future. Thank you so much for watching.
Another one down. Another one bites the dust. Alright, you absolutely have the pace to get this guy, so time to lock in. Car behind is 51 seconds. They're not even to the start-finish line yet.
Oh my god.
Ooh, good pass. It's kind of an odd spot to spin. I actually think he had like a connection issue or something.
Me or him?
No, him.
Okay.
I'm looking at the guy in front of you. And he spun it on his own, but like, for me, the car like DC'd off the track, like while he was spinning, and then he just appeared on like the far right side. Oh no, one of the teams behind us has a penalty. Alright, the guy in front is lapping like high 17s, low 18s. Oh, the 33, or the number 9 car in 33rd also just got a penalty. Or maybe it's a slowdown, I'm not really sure what that means. Wonder if race
the guy
laps.
ahead of us is on good race pace, so
yeah, he's 20 seconds up and he ran like an 18.0, but he's been running 17s. So the good news is
that guy we're not catching, but maybe the guys ahead of him.
So the guy ahead of him is he's digging into him. He was down a minute 10, now he's down 54 seconds on him. So if you can keep up the pace, you can definitely chew into that a little bit. It looks like 36 and 35 are fighting each other right now. They're 0.2 seconds away, and they're still dropping time. Where is the...
No.
Oh, bummer. You get they're gonna be on the inside of the track. You can probably just turn hard left and go. There you go.
Never spun. Okay.
I spun there a couple times last year, not this year. Turn my camera back on while I'm sitting here. He going for it. Alright, this stint is going to end on current pace at 17 more laps. Your stint is going to end 30 seconds before the top of the hour, which will be 1 o'clock. Two minutes past if you can extend it 1 extra lap.
I don't think I'm going to be able to. I've had a couple push laps with stuff.
That's fine. Alright, yeah. Team behind still at 17 seconds. They're running 19s. One of the teams in this race is bopping back and forth because my timing data just keeps going crazy. Car exiting. I heard there was no Corvettes in top split.
I think the Corvette was P1 in our race, though.
It's a Ferrari. Our top five are Ferrari, McLaren, Ford, Porsche, Ferrari.
There was a Corvette near the top of ours for qualifying, so I figured he was still there. But
there was a couple of accidents on that first lap. I wonder if it was one of the guys that got taken out. Alright, back to the Chipotle. You're doing great. You're still digging into the 9 car.
What the hell, dude?
The space to go.
I went to check out the went to check out what happened, and guy basically just rammed into the other dude braking into turn 1.
You're not 2 seconds faster when I'm gaining on the guy in front of us, and I'm stuck there. All right, you can shit. That's the only reason you're getting me. And I did let you through. You just didn't have the balls to fucking do it. Go ahead, take your 36th place. And any time now, you can go. Come on.
Oh shit, is that the guy?
You ask for the spot, but you don't take it. Like, come on, man.
Alright, well, the guy that is yelling is the car, he's yelling about the car in front of us. I think that was the really fast driver, wasn't it?
I think so.
Yeah. Oh my god, I thought he was gonna eat it off of 17. He hit the white line. Alright, well, he's out there on the Kimmel Straight. You are 50 seconds from 35th, so keep digging. That guy ran a 2:34 last lap.
Without pitting?
Without pitting. Yeah, you've been eating into him for a while now. I think the guy just not good. I'm keeping my eye out for that 700 I rating guy that ran into me on the practice lap.
Maximum chow or maximum plow.
Yeah. Well, The leader's in the pits right now, and I was looking at their lap times. So the first guy they had out there definitely had some really strong pace. I mean, he's got like a 17 every other lap. I mean, that guy was flying. But then they put this other guy named Camden in the car, and he went 2019, 2018, 19, 18, and then he's got 17, 18, 17, 17, an entire set of 18s, another 17, an 18, an 18, and then he pitted again. And after that, the dude sucked. Like, he hasn't even hit an 18 in the whole... He hit one 18, two 18s? Two 18s in the entire next stint. I'm a little confused how this guy went from running 17s to running, like, 19s. I feel like someone's sandbagging us right now. Oh, it's always the same story. Like, the winning team is like the team that ends up so I don't know if the other teams are going a little bit farther, but he just came out of the pits and he's in 5th place now. Right behind 3rd and 4th, but they're on 22 lap old tires and this guy's on fresh tires. And they were flying too. He was like, he was a full second and some, or full minute and some ahead of 2nd place. Yeah, 9 car ran a 24 last lap. You're still digging into him. You're only about 44 seconds back now. Car behind you, still 35 seconds, still on the same tire schedule. Oh, the 9 is gonna pit either this lap or next lap. He's on 24 lap tires. I don't know what this thing is. It's called Lap Spy, and it's like it's showing me the fastest lap in the session, and on this it says a 2:04. Like, what? Hey, Lowfat, we're all right. We're in 37th place right now.
Go attack him. Please.
Yeah.
Brian is defending for his life, even though we're a lap down.
Shame. Full shame.
Oh, that's a bummer.
That's okay. At least he's out of the way. Oh, that was the number 2 car that came into the pits, wasn't it?
Like 2 or 3?
Yeah, he was like in second place.
Yeah.
I had the audio.
Thank you, Josh.
Oh, he got turned. The other dude just plowed right into the back of him. That was quite the interesting.
I'm 36 now. Got a place when we cross the line. Somewhere, someone is.
Alright, you are still 52 seconds from the group in front of you. They are 2 laps older on tires, not counting the fast guy in between you. So I think the number 9 pitted, he's 61 seconds back. So he's probably going to leap you again. I think it's a different person in the car now. This doesn't look like the same name. They ran a 2:28 outlap, so I'll keep an eye on their times. That'll be the next person that you try to hunt down after you get out of the get through your next pit stop. So AMS 808, the car 2 cars up, they went 22-21, and the cars behind you both had 25, 28, 23s, so you're pretty much in a bubble right now. The guy in front of you is still running like 18-0 every lap. So you don't look like you're in danger of getting caught, and you've got a couple of targets to hit ahead of you. 808s, you know, up a little ways, and they're going to pit 2 laps before us, and then bombers, we're going to get leapfrogged from behind, as well as Vortex Precision, but they're also running laps that are 3-4 seconds slower than you pretty consistently, so unless they find some pace, I think you got a chance to make up some spots here. Thanks, Malkier. I'll catch you later. I'll be driving in the middle of the night, so I'll probably see you then. Lowfat, probably 30 minutes late. So closer to the top of the hour. Well, I guess I'll clarify, Sean, if you're still listening. You're not gonna be early. You're gonna be like somewhere around like 25 minutes late or so to your stint, if you're still there. I said you're looking at starting about 25 minutes late to your stint. Because David will have one more after this, and then you'll be up. But we're just a little bit behind on fuel right now. I don't know why it came up and it said major incident at like off of turn 19, and I'm not really sure what could have caused that. Weather for the next hour and a half is still clear, 0% precipitation. We didn't have any accidents, but we did hit the wall. I had to do some repairs. I think we've been clean of other cars. I definitely had a couple of bumps. I had a good dodge at some point.
Thank you.
There was a massive pileup in 15 in front of me on one of the laps that caused me to like slow down a lot, but we are 4 laps down from the leader right now. So we're not doing terrible. Actually 3 laps down now, but the leader's gonna pass the line behind us, so. Ooh, guy in front of you disappeared.
Yeah.
Hope he comes back.
Yeah, scared the shit out of me for a second there.
Oh, he there. What?
It's a shame because they're 5th and 6th. We definitely have the pace to be with these guys. I mean, they got a long way to go. Who knows?
Yeah. One of these days we'll the sun is setting right now. Yeah, we'll get a good race in. We just got to make sure we do some more of them. The 24-hour ones are tough. I'd love to try a couple of the 12-hour ones. Bathurst was a really rough track, and I'm okay with not doing it this year, but this last year.
That's just scary.
Yeah, Sean, sun's setting. It is, where is it? It's 9:50 in-game time right now, PM. This looks like a pile-up waiting to happen. You got 5th, 6th, and a car for position in the mix.
Yeah.
Looks like he just kind of let him go. Let me check the calendar really quick. There might be like one. I know VIR is going to come back in December. That I absolutely am not going to miss. I did 2 stints of it last year, and I would have done a 3rd, but I won the 2nd stint, so I was just happy and enjoyed my night off. So I mean, there's the 6 hours of Road America, which is, I'm gone that weekend. I'm also gone during the Portimao, which is GT1, GT2. Suzuka 1000, GT3, and I'm busy that weekend too. Well, this one is, this weekend's not going to work for me because I have my tournament on the 12th and then I fly out on the 14th. What the hell is the Brit car?
GT3 at Silverstone.
I'm in Hawaii. So the Suzuka is the weekend before and the Brit car is the weekend after, and I'm literally in Hawaii until Sunday, which is the 20th. Damn it. And the Petite Le Mans is I think it's like roughly a 10-hour race. And
yeah,
that one I'm in Vegas for the tournament. And there's the Bathurst 1000, which is I think about a 10-hour race that I also, it's in the GT, or it's in the supercars.
Yeah.
Oh my god, Super Formula Lights at Mount Panorama, November 13th to 15th.
Sounds terrifying.
Yeah. There's a 12-hour Enduro Cup in the Porsche 992 at Spa.
That could be fun.
It's the weekend of Thanksgiving, maybe?
Yeah, that newer Porsche Cup has the ABS and TC. It's a
Yeah, it's a 992.2.
yeah.
Yeah, so Winter Derby is NASCAR, Chili Bowl is dirt, and then Production VIR is the weekend before Christmas. I would like to run more sessions of Production VIR. Yeah, I guess I'm gone for a lot of the events the rest of the year.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just busy with tournaments. Yeah, I actually have like... Wait, we got a black flag?
Yeah, just a slow down here.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. I was like, wait a second.
No,
You scared the... I have this big flag on my screen right now. I look back and I was like,
No,
please.
we're good. I'm just not pushing these guys because it is... I'm on the last lap of fuel here, and they are driving crazy.
Mm-hmm. Alright, car in front of you is on 5-lapped old tires, so they're gonna pull away. I guess like we can see where we're at after the next sprint with this car. Keep an eye on the 628. You have a minute and 2 seconds to the guy behind you, which will lap us. So we're gonna lose 2 spots on the pit stop here. You got a minute and then 8 seconds behind that guy, and then it's a lap down after that, like a whole lap down. How's your front left tire feeling?
Good in the sense of, I mean, it's definitely starting to give a little bit, but I've taken into account what you're saying, and I'm managing that one.
Well, I wasn't too far off. I said you'd be done 30 seconds to the top of the hour, and you're pulling in with 10 seconds to the top of the hour. Yeah, I think you had just that one spin on lap 109.
Yeah, out of this, then, I mean, I had the crash on the previous thing, and this was kind of the reset of this.
That's okay. We'll make up a couple more spots.
Yep, I think so.
Yeah, we're kind of off the pit cycle of everybody right now. There's like no one in the pits. Every time I pulled in, there was like 1 million cars in there. Alright, 35 is passing us right now. 36 will be going by. 36 is... Oh, he ran a 19 last lap. But 35... Or now the person in 34th, they're still running up in the 20s. And the... number 2 car, which is in turn 1 right now, is behind you, and he ran a 3:41 last lap, so that's probably his pit lap or something like that. Oh, they went into the pits, I think. The guy behind you is in the pits right now. I'm really confused. How'd they run a 341? Maybe they crashed and limped the car back around. I suppose that's a possibility.
Yeah, that's gotta be it.
So yeah, with the number 2 in the pits, you've got 2 minutes to the car behind them. So you've got a huge gap behind you. And in front of you is 29 seconds, then 8, then 10, then 2.4. So you've got a handful of cars if you can make up 30 seconds here. And they are running 20s. You've got a 29, which is an outlap, an 18, a 19. Oh, there's an 18 in there now.
It's from my boys earlier.
Troy Thomas.
Yeah, he's on that team that I was drafting the whole time.
Gotcha. Yeah, that color scheme looks familiar. I still we got the Shark Lambo. I decided not to change it just because I thought the Lamborghini was pretty fun. I see a lot of the headlights now. How's the track looking?
Good.
Is it dark yet? Someone
It's
flashing
getting
you?
there.
It must be the guys behind. Good save.
Yeah, just a little off.
Just a heads up, it is 3rd and 4th behind you.
Yep.
The grip is okay. It basically, the first stint that I drove and then the 3rd stint, I had a lot of trouble with my front left. If you overturn the car in turn 1 and in the final chicane, you can absolutely kill your tire, and that makes turn, what is it, 15 right here, a nightmare. Like, I found it was hard to hold that turn, but if you take care of your tire on those first couple of turns, you can probably let these guys by if you're feeling like it. Let 3rd and 4th do their thing. Bonk. Ooh! Did he move him?
Yep.
I think he did. The bump and run. Oh, he's mad. He's flashing his lights and everything. Hold on, I wanna go back and look at this. Hit him once. No. It wasn't. He didn't. That was that was what is it? The Acura. Now it's a McLaren. McLaren got over the curb and lost the rear a little bit.
That's stupid.
All good. Just didn't slow enough or something.
Yeah, I tried to lift, and just because I was closing in on these guys.
It hasn't rained yet. It was raining earlier, and then the track dried up. Like my qualify was with a lot of water on the track, and the track has been drying. There's still a couple pockets here and there, but like right here by turn 1, you can see a pocket of water. There's one at the beginning of 14, and also I think at the end of 7. The water's basically a non-issue. You just got to be careful about 12, or yeah, it's at the beginning of 12. 12 would be the only spot that I would be like, you should take a look at it really quick before you get in the car. Other than that, like, the water's pretty much off the racing line entirely. I feel like it's been dry long enough, and like the wind from the car should have evaporated the water. Like just whizzing by, it would definitely take the like condensation away from the track, but doesn't seem like it wants to. I hate people like that. Like, I think the flashing lights is like a nice tool, but this dude's flashing that car every single turn. And like, I don't think that's right. Like, he may have the pace to get by him, but like, we're in a train of 3 cars. It's not like anyone's like holding up anyone else. Train of 4 cars, really. All right. Alright, yeah, so just keeping an eye on time. You're projected to pull in 40 seconds before the top of the hour here.
This guy is being
a menace?
Absolute,
He's going for it. He's going for it.
He's on cold tires. Where's he finding the grip from?
Yeah, he is on an outlap too. That's crazy. He knows something we don't.
Yeah. Did he double stint tires?
I don't have that on my...
I don't think we do. I'm just curious, like, because there's no way they should grip up like that.
Let me see if I can take a look. Laps. Let's see.
Yeah, pulling away in Blanchimont as well, like. He's getting so much drive out of everything. There's no way those are...
I actually, I can't tell because...
Yeah. It can't be. I'm just like...
I know I actually raced around this guy earlier in the race. He was in the first stint. It looks like him and whoever he's trading off with is trading off. Like, so they had one stint, then he did two, then the other guy did two, and now he's back in the car. Like two buddies just like sitting there racing. Yeah, I don't know. It doesn't show the pit time. It just shows dashes because like that lap was like not valid.
Yeah.
But since it changed drivers, I would assume that they I would assume not is what I'm saying.
Yeah. He's got something figured out.
Oh, oops. It was the McLaren in front of you, right? Andrew Brook?
No, Adrian Zeh.
Okay, I was looking at the wrong team. Let me see what I can find out.
No, I mean, ultimately it doesn't change anything. Just curious, like how the hell did he get up to pace so quick?
Yeah, you're not wrong. So he had a 3-minute and 20-second lap, his last lap. So he went 2, 19, 18, 19, and then he had a couple of 20s, and then he had a 3:28. I think what he did is he pitted for fuel.
Yeah.
And maybe he didn't have like the auto fuel checked, and it only put in like a few laps of fuel, and he had to pit for more fuel. So his tires were probably already warm because they were only 6 laps old.
Yeah. that's probably our case here.
Mystery solved. The Lowfat said, using the tire warmer hack. This is now Formula 1. All tires come with tire warmers on them.
Tire companies hate that you know this one secret.
I'm about to tell you about this one tire warming hack that Big Tire doesn't want you to know about.
Yeah, Big Tire, they're always like a... I'm about to do what's called a pro gamer move.
Sean, you weren't here, but I posted in the Discord. Split 22 happened all over again in the very first race, the 5 p.m. session yesterday. Split 4 had a guy who just went off the rails and definitely wants to get banned from this game. I'll give you the quick recap. He got spun in turn 1, then he backed up because he was like flat against the wall on his nose. So he backed up, hit another car, then he pulled out, went down the straight by the pit wall. A car was passing him because he was going slow. He drove them right into the grass, himself included. Then at the bottom of El Rouge, he slammed the brakes and brake checked somebody, and they just crashed into the back of him. Then he parked the car flat sideways on the uphill of Radion, and then just kind of weaved back and forth trying to kill as many people as possible. And then after that, he ended up down the Kimmel Straight doing the same thing, like literally just doing donuts on the Kimmel Straight trying to hit people. How does this keep happening? The video I linked is like 8 minutes, and if you scroll past like the explanation, which is like the first 2, you can watch like the POV for it. It's absolutely wild. And the only reason I know about it is because people were crying in the official iRacing chat. Like, are you gonna ban the guys from Split 4? And I was like, oh no, not again. The good news is we are in Split 20 this year, not Split 22.
What place did y'all get last year?
We quit this one. So
okay.
The quick story went, it was gonna be me and 2 Seans. This is Lowfat and my local friend Skate. And Skate got into a car accident Friday afternoon, and his car was totaled. And so, like, physically he wasn't feeling up to racing, so I wasn't gonna put him through it. Yeah, he not only did he total his car, but he was hurting, and so what ended up happening was I drove the first 6 hours, which was like the plan. I think it was roughly around then. It was like 5 or 6 hours. And then Lowfat got in the car and he drove for like 5 or 6, somewhere in there. And then he was going to go to work. Maybe it was like 5-ish. And then in order for us to have finished the race, I would have had to get back in the car and drive, like basically from, I think it was like 6 p.m. through the night. And I decided I wanted to race some more, so I think I ended up racing till about midnight, then I parked the car. And unfortunately I parked it after an accident, but like I was just going to drive until I felt like I wanted to stop driving.
That's fair.
So, I didn't realize this at the time, but on the outside of turn 11, where that like raised ribbon is, basically I had a car dive me down the inside. Or I don't remember what happened, but I ended up on the outside of that turn, and I went flat, like I got pushed kind of wide off the track there, and I went flat over the edge of that ribbon, and it turns out if you hit it square, it'll send your car to the moon. I didn't realize that was a bump, I just thought it was like flat track, and I went right over it, and I literally went flying through the air at like 130 miles an hour. So now I know. That part of the track is a bump. I was also in the top 5 after the end of my final stint, or on my final stint, and I touched the pit wall and gave myself severe wheel damage coming down the front straight. So I also know not to touch the pit wall now. It's kind of like what happened when we ran Sebring. I touched the outside wall on Sebring and I broke the rear suspension. But yeah, so like that track piece on the right there, if you hit it square on the front,